can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Vicious stomp in the bottom turnbuckle.
Oh.
Look at this. All of their body weight. Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and Jason. Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Uh-oh. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Oh, solid forearm. Drop kick to the face.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
Oh my God, a DDT!
Spiked them.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault.
King one step ahead.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Time now for Lexis to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
There's a tag, and I don't think this is going to be good for their opponent, Corey.
Absolutely not. Up they go.
A Samoan drop. Wow.
He's absorbing a ton of offense here.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent know it. And now the tag.
Oh.
Knife edge chop. She turns that attack away. Was mounted with punches
and a stomp to the gut.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Stomping down.
Attack to the midsection.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort.
Flying shoulder block!
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
She makes the tag. Connecting with a sharp elbow. Oh, what a headbutt.
My, oh my, what elevation.
He tags out.
And she's tagging out.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Set him up.
Russian leg sweep. Super kick. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Check out the springboard.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Got him in the corner now. That's a forearm that'll floor you.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Sky high, down with force.
The champ delivering when it counts.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which branch should we focus on first?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that... So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldis reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt!
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE archives.
The WWE archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
looks like this superstar brought back a souvenir from the WWE archives.
The last time these two got their hands on each other, they almost tore the WWE archives down around them.
And the reaction to this superstar driving out in Stone Cold's monster truck just about tore the roof off this building.
Let's see if the superstar can keep on trucking once the bell rings. The unification of the World Championship. Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Oh!
Both wrists captured and man, knee strike.
Down for the...
That's a surprising move from her here.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Hoisted up and driven down, air raid crash.
Getting back into the ring now.
Escapes out of that attack.
A reversal. Well scouted. Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Oh, look out!
Senton from the apron. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
DD.
T on the foot. And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Oh!
She dodges out of the way.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Flattened with a downward spiral.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And a cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Blackout. Io can't seem to gain the upper hand here.
It does.
Cobra clutch cinched in.
Torturing their opponent. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
And the title's changing hands.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's...
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that
I
entrance...
suppose the only thing I can say is...
Oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one...
Don't get us wrong.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these...
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Gabriel the Samoan Allen and the Diamond Melissa.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team Titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Just ruthless.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your... opponent when you pull off something like that.
And into the corner he goes.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
And a stomp to the gut.
There's the tag.
Here we go. Suicide dive! And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy. It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
And he tosses him back in now. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. Man, strikes.
Knee right to the face.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Goes into the corner.
Caught with the knee.
Face wash. Vicious double axe handle. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
There's a tag.
Oh, God.
Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Legs caught. Pinpointing the leg in the corner.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose. Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Chop for the title. New champ. And a kick out before even one there.
This isn't even close to over. Dodge is out of the way. Oof. Boom. Super kick. This one's all but over. Wait a minute.
Immediately powers out.
A little over-eager with that cover. Kick to the back. Becky Lynch on the move. Not finished yet.
Another leg drop. Placing him in the corner.
Tag made. Up top. Oh, no! Double stomp right across the spine.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
Uh-oh. Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Rapid fire Samoan drop.
And heading up top.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, and he stops that.
Watch out. The top rope.
Diving clothesline.
Up across the shoulder. Uh-oh.
Rollins with a reversal.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Turned it all around to hit the backbreaker.
Tags into the match.
right across the solar plexus.
Tag made.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, stomping away. Oh, kick lands. Downward spiral. Leading her into the corner now. Going right into the pin attempt. Two. No, kick out at two. Good Lord, scarily close to three. Connecting with the moonsault. No! Suicide dive. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off. Incredible.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? Boom!
He's going up.
Blast off. Oh my. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Immediate cover after the impact. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that? By the skin of their teeth. And don't... Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO. The champ might have just sealed things.
Big knee to stop the maneuver.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
The champ with the pin.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Gabriel the Samoan Allen and the Diamond Melissa.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
I've lined up a live event match that's gonna steal the show. Ready to take it?
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 224 pounds, Gabriel the Samoan Allen. And his opponent, representing the Creed brothers, from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 285 pounds, Brutus Creed!
I've got a killer live event match for you.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 224 pounds, Gabriel the Samoan Allen! And her partner from Boston, Massachusetts, the Diamond Melissa! From Little Rock, Arkansas, weighing in at 219 pounds, winners, the Diamond Melissa and Gabriel the Samoan Aller.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO! Mark is out. That's it. To the sky. A huge impact. That's it. That's it. Call it. He ain't getting up.
2. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and I
don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 224 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Gabriel the Samoan Allen!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Just ruthless.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, the elbow connects. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked him. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Getting set up in the corner now. Face first.
Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. Successive attacks have him staggering.
He's got to find a way to shift the fight in his favor.
And just an uncalled for, underhanded attack there. And he's going to the top.
There was some power behind that punch.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Bam!
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other.
Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another. That will leave you stunned.
Down with the Samoan drop.
He thinks he has it. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you. But many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. Oh, kick to the back.
Oh, what a headbutt.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Some might call that showing off. What a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
And an elbow. Looking for something big here. From the top. Elbow drop. Can he do it here? Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Lands an elbow.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex right onto the apron. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, Samoan drop. Cover. 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
We've seen twists.
Turns, but here's our last entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
Wesley is in serious danger.
Shoulders down. Kicked out at 1. Even the ref can't believe it.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
What a clothesline.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Nasty shot. Now the blood is flowing from West's face.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2.
superstar standing.
Here's your winner, Gabriel the Samoan Aaron.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you...
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Basement drop kick. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulder pin. He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
He's learning just how unforgiving the Elimination Chamber is.
Oh. Anticipated that.
Nice running crossbody.
Tossed by the neck. Oh, a headbutt.
Wrench in the arm. Man, what a clothesline.
Oh, gotcha. He could pin his opponent right here. Strong kick out there.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Big forearm.
Samoan drop.
There's two.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. This one up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
I can't believe it.
This whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall. Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short. And Duke pays for leaving an opening.
Gets driven into the corner. Riding up the chest.
Andre is unable to stop this string of offense.
If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine.
Cover! 2! And he fights it off.
What a match.
Lands a kick to the gut. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Clothesline! This could do it!
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Breaks the close count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Turning the tables.
And Chase isn't looking helpless anymore. Could be a chance for Andre to change the complexion of this match. There's some power behind that punch.
Gut kick.
Now this is it. 2 falls down, 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber. Ooh! Big double axe handle.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Powerbomb position. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Samoan drop. He got covered. Is it enough?
That could be Frazier's demise. Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber. Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring.
Lift it up. What's next? Have you ever seen it? Does he have him here? Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
He just won't give up. Hooked up. DDT.
Counters to gain the advantage. Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up in 1.
There is no quit in this man tonight. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Oh.
A striking blow. Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then,
bam! Elbow to the face. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker. Jawbreaker. Boom, what a forearm. Looks at their opponent. Sidewalk slam to lip. Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO. That could put Duke down for good. Look at this. The field began with 6, and we're here now. 1-on-1. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Samoan drop.
Incredible.
And I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
Watch out!
Is there any life left in Jensen?
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2! He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy. I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship. Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral But now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules. There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
We got it covered, guys, for the championship.
She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Tried to make short work of things here.
Kick to the gut.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, right to the body. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible. Ooh-wee. Vicious chop.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect.
Check out the springboard.
Went for the springboard and miss.
Dropping the elbow. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex.
Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign it. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had year after year, and with Bailey on board, it wasn't easy getting. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand. I had you you two used to... Maybe someday. So anyone else out there...
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Hollywood, California, weighing in at 224 pounds, Gabriel the Samoan Allen.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what...
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick, both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun. So much swagger, so much confidence.
Williams sees himself as the next big thing.
And he's not the only one who does.
Got to get himself locked in to go against the Visionary.
Yeah, I'm sure he's done his homework, and I'm sure he's well aware that Seth Rollins can easily manipulate you into making a mistake.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee drop.
So precise. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Rollins got out of the way.
Boom, vicious body shot.
Kick from behind.
Ouch.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
Ooh. That hurt. And Williams got taken to task right there. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. He's got a ladder now. He could be contemplating something very risky. Wait a minute. What the hell are they going to do with that outside the ring?
Oh, no. That's what a killer instinct looks like.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Boom! That's not how you're supposed to use a ladder.
And he comes in under the ropes now. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch. If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good.
I mean, yes.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
the leg drop.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
And now propped up in the corner. Got him on that turnbuckle.
Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone. Going up top. Hurricane Rana from the top. That was awesome, Cole. You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
Oh, from the rope.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee right to the face. Oh, man. Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
He's got his sights locked in now. Soaring.
Oh, yeah, it's on now.
Oh, he saw it coming.
And Seth is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Seth Rollins.
Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out. Oof! Answer that with a stiff knee.
Ice in Ciampa's veins right now. He doesn't give a damn if his opponent gets a breather. It's just more time for him to punish.
Boom! Seth Rollins is incomplete. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. And still in this. How?
Getting him right into the corner.
To stomp in every single part of his body. Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stunts.
A show of confidence from Knight.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Not sure if he should waste all his time fucking around.
Double leg takedown.
Stop! Sliding out of danger there.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Yeah. And LA Knight is turning to the crowd for assurance.
A knee drop! Yeah! Will he get on with it already? This is a fight!
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Unloading! He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
A relentless attack here on Johnny.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight. Oh, man, he is more than...
LA Knight, BFT from Knight.
There might be nothing left in Johnny.
There's two. And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and...
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him
You're
down.
right. You're
Then why'd you guys...
Long story.
At Reform...
Don't you mean?
Well then...
Yeah.
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 You were talking to the...
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Seth retaliates.
From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Watching.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Bang! The Kingslayer is dominating.
Yeah, Owens may want to rethink his game plan because Rollins is taking him to school.
Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Caught him with a big...
Going for a pin attempt.
Quick shoulder up.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Oof. Rollins with an homage to the game. Pedigree.
Going for the pin for the win.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Here it comes! The stop connects! It is all Rollins now!
Oh. And Seth, this one's for the match. He kicks out at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. And gets sent right into the corner. A string of counters.
Tag made, double team action now.
That was nasty. Ooh.
Ooh. Oh my goodness. Into the cover. This might be it. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is...
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus. the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, before Punk...
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought...
A bit?
Exactly.
And you want to...
Not only drive a...
That happens?
Exactly.
If you can split...
Lynch.
If you're gonna steal...
Flattery will get you.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And her opponent from San Diego,
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Up in the electric chair, down for the drop.
Slips away just in time.
Wow. Caught with a punch. Power slam incoming, no.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Becky just mocking her now. Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent. Shot block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee.
Debilitating attacks like that are exactly how you create a big opening.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Purdue. Seen a trampling.
She saw that coming. Nice takedown, stack for the pin. Reversal leverage and into it.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Taking things back into the ring.
Lynch saw it coming.
Intercepted by the man.
Waistlock. There is no quit in Becky tonight.
Kick connects. Hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2 count. Near fall.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of work from Nia Jax here tonight.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this.
Cover. We have a cover.
2. There it is. Becky Lynch is your winner.
here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week,
You know, see, Do you remember, Bailey? Do you? If it had... If you rang the doorbell, someone said... Like,
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope. Ooh, well measured.
Uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, watch the speed on these leg drops. A second leg drop with a twist. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Gonna be tough to slow Becky down now. Oh! Suicide dive! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Big leg drop.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here. Oh my God! Moonsault!
Did you see that height?
Drops the leg, picking up speed. Oh!
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Alarms must be going off in Kairi's head right now. Oh, driving the elbow.
She's been slowed down yet again.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Misses the target.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move to disarmer. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Becky in full control here. Manhandle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Running leg drop. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Lynch is being smart and not letting up. Down with the leg drop.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Leg drop.
Sharp elbow. Leg drop.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, look at Becky.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You're right. You believe... You're wrong. You would throw... I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games.
Are you sure about this, Becky?
Come on.
Which is a great strategy.
You don't know her. Her
say
after you blew up.
I wonder
Look,
if Becky to win.
I'm not scared of being attacked.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent, from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know.
The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Shifts into a topless lock.
With authority. Devastating elbow. Boom. A leg drop.
Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Dropping the leg.
That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Oh, what a knee strike. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
Suplex rolls through.
Reaching the rope will have to be let out of the hold now. Becky Lynch. Handle slam.
Can that finish Bayley?
2. Hangs on by a thread.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you've got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
And Becky Lynch is fuming. She did all that work and still it wasn't enough. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control. What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because Damage Control is mutiny.
Damage Control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now...
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
We haven't got much time, but we've got some. I don't know about anyone else.
We can't.
And when we are ready to make our next move...
Sounds like a plan.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the lead up to Survivor Series?
They do. I'll have them stop by your office.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the mute
coming in early. And she just stopped the pin. Now back to Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slow. Will that sum this up for Becky? Backbreaker. Ow.
No.
Someone call a dentist.
Oh, right to the throat. Shoulders down. This could be it. And Lynch. Man. Sharp clothesline.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
This is entertaining.
Angle German.
Not looking good. In this position.
It takes a certain ruthlessness to go after the knee. A joint that can easily get badly injured.
Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
And right there, Shayna being shown that her competition is in lack.
She goes for the cover.
Now it's Lynch. Stops the count before it, too.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a
Makes the pin. This might be it.
stiff kick.
Stops that offense from connecting. Body buster.
Turning it into the pin. Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Disarmer. Disarmer.
The arm getting just torqued.
Disarmer again. Only had a moment to escape and capitalize. Careful to push. This one's going to be over soon.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move. Into the pin.
Is that enough?
No, he gets the shoulder.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent.
Roxanne Perez. Now here's Becky Lynch. Will Perez take advantage? Well, I think we know what Rollins is thinking. No!
That could be Johnny Gargano's down. Cadenas are down.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down. Here's the pin. Pin attempt broken up. Boy, you're a pin uppercut.
Man, what a forearm.
Becky Lynch. And stops the pin.
A little too close for comfort.
Oh, look at Becky.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
There's two. She wins! She wins!
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's plan?
We are not going to
Don't
let...
start doubting us.
Never. But we've
You
all...
think there was some...
Maybe.
Good.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Oh my gosh! Oh man, This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
Oh, it is over.
Getting those doors open.
And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. Wards that off. What a response.
Trading counters here.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. Ooh. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Boom! Oh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
The parking lot is a literal...
Rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
Final blow.
Tossed into the ambulance.
You don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon.
Surviving the shutting door and escaping the ambulance.
Eludes the attack.
What do they have? What? Oh!
Ambulance is open for business. Are we close to hearing the sirens? Using the ambulance door as a weapon.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door.
How did they escape? That's incredible. Lifting them up. I don't see them getting up after that. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown.
There you see what's at stake.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into survival.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
He answers right back. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Ooh, that hurt. And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
And Rollins is wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that.
In the heart that way. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Snapmare could set something else up. Doing whatever it takes. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Shoulder block all the way to the outside.
We don't often see the champion get discarded that easily.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Made it for the tag.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a...
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
And now placed in the corner.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Oh, look at this. What a headbutt.
Well, Trick is certainly being tested now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
With the lariat. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Drop kick to the face.
Looks like they're looking for a neck.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
Hoisted up. Knees across the abdomen. Oh, God. Drilled right into the... Post. We could see a count out here. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
Oh, what a headbutt. Ooh.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Williams gets countered.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO.
That has tricked Braun.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And would you look at this double springboard moonsault.
Going for the win, not letting up.
And meanwhile, Perez.
Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
DDT!
Fight.
Up across the shoulders. What's next? TKO! He might have put him away here.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Boom! Ooh! Oh!
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the lights.
Gabriel, the Samoan, Allen! The Diamond, Melissa! Seth Rollins, and